From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Citi Field. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Athletics going up against the New York Mets. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Biggest storyline coming into this one, he's riding quite the hitting streak, Singy.
Been seeing the ball so well, Boog. One of the toughest outs in the league right now. It'll be interesting to see how they pitch to him today.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And taking the ball for the Mets, number 49.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Brent Rooker leading things off and takes a strike. The 0-1. Ball. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The 1-2 goes down looking.
Batting second, first baseman Nick Kurtz.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup. And now the 0-1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
The count 2-1. That one to first, Young. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Now the Mets offense will go to work for the first time. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the mound for the A's in this one, Jacob Lopez. How about a report on him, Chris?
A very forgettable start his last time out. Was only able to work a couple of innings. We're looking for him to put it all together today. Command, tempo, and just really a confident presence out there on the mound.
Close play, but he just beat him to the bag for the out. Here's a Mets lineup now. As per usual, one of the best players in the sport, Francisco Lindor. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Check swing went around. That's strike one. Bichette batting second in today's lineup, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Geloff under it. And there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Got him swinging for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder. Back here at Citi Field. All set for the start of the inning. Max Muncy digs in now. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
A little bit low. Ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Ground ball left side. Throws to first in time.
Batting 6th, catcher Jonah Heim.
2 outs, base is empty. Jonah Heim up next for the A's. Up the middle. Bichette. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in Queens, bottom of the inning. Juan Soto up now for the Mets.
Juan Soto.
Ball, that's out.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one down.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout. Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
One down. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. Kurtz. Feed to second, that's one. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Zach Geloff.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
That's off the inside corner, and the count is 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That's a ball.
And that one missing low. Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings through it for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Swing at a ground ball. Can't glove it cleanly. And they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Donovan Walton.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Ball one.
Two down, nobody on. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Bichette whips it to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. This is Mets baseball on the show, NYC. Back here at Citi Field as we go to the last of the third. Mark Vientos up now for the Mets.
Well, these Mets, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Got him looking. That K is his third of the game.
Oh, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off of his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Still tied at 0, last of the third.
Ball, that's out.
So based on those first pitch numbers and how often they lead to outs, it's easy to see why maybe they should be a little more patient with their approach moving forward.
Swings over the top of that one.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And that's a one-out single.
Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here's Luis Robert. Simeon runs.
Outside, that's a
Pitch
ball.
misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
Man at second.
Ball, that's outside.
The 2-1. And a breaking ball misses outside. Three-1 now. And ball four, two aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass. No hits yet for one of the hottest hitters in the league, Boog, but a lot of game left to extend that hitting streak.
And he lays down a bunt. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. And everyone's safe. They're loaded. That makes it a 15-game hitting streak. And there's some buzz about it now, Singy.
It's nothing crazy, but it does say a lot about how well he's seeing pitches and really making solid contact, barreling up the baseball at times, and everything it seems he's hitting hard. As hot as he is, I could see this streak going for a little while longer.
Late swing, fouled off. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
All loaded up. Here's Francisco Lindor. His first at bat was a strikeout. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. The Mets looking to strike first here in the last half of the third. Rip, but it curls foul. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. That one way inside. This one in the air, center field. And that is the third out of the inning. On to the fourth. Back here in Queens, now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker. There's a strike.
You know, these A's just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
To the right side. Young steps on the bag, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
That's a strike. That one close, ruled a ball. And the count 1-2. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Jeff McNeil stands in. Grounded out his first time.
Nope, outside. Aye.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Foul ball there. Soto, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former home run derby champ.
Ball, that's inside.
Soto swinging a drive, deep right field. That one carrying, and it's off the top of the wall. So a man on base to start the inning.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Runner on the move. Pitch misses.
Outside.
Throw to second. Tag, and they got him.
Well, I think everybody in the ballpark knew that he was running right there. So good job of quickly getting the pitch to the catcher. And the catcher with good footwork, really good throw on the money. Gets the base runner, and they cut off that would-be base stealer.
Ball 2.
Now fly ball to right center. Cortez under it. 2 down.
Up next for the Mets, catcher
Francisco Alvarez. Up now for the Mets. He's 0 for 1.
No, inside.
Check swing, and he went. And the count even 1-1. That one pushed foul. Two down, nobody on. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Ready now for the fifth inning, and now the shortstop, Max Muncy.
You know, these Athletics, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Ball two.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
That one ripped. And foul ball. The Athletics yet to pick up a hit here. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Now here is Jonah Heim. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball one.
That clips the zone. That's strike 2. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Nicely done for the out. So 5 perfect innings in the books. This is Mets baseball on the show NYC. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Mark Vientos.
Lopez back to work. And a foul ball.
Well, these Mets definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. And the 0-2. Into center. McNeil on his horse. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 down.
I'm sure it's at least something they've chatted about in the dugout. Coming into this one, that was probably the game plan. Attack early in the count, but doesn't seem to be working out the way they wanted to. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
Now it's Marcus Semien. And there's a strike.
Yep, that ball went out. That's ball 2.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Late on that fastball. Outside corner, got him looking.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sync of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Grounds one to short. On the run, sends it over to first,
he's
and it
out.
beats him. What a play. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching Mets baseball on the show, NYC. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Digging in, Zach Geloff.
Left fielder, Zach Geloff.
Hey!
Strike 2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play. And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level. He's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Right through there for a strike. It's softly on the ground left side. Slings to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Third baseman, Donovan Walton.
In the air, right field. Blanco gets under it. And that is that. So he's perfect through 6. You're watching Major League Baseball on. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Mason Barnett. This is his 3rd time out this year. Bunting for a hit. McNeil, the flip, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Bo Bichette now at the plate. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Runner goes again. Pitch outside. Throw bounces in. Safe at third. Not close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal at third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that back. Get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
Late on that fastball. 1-2 now. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Up next for the Mets, designated hitter, Francisco Lindor.
Check swing, and he went 0-1. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. Lindor swings through that one.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
The Mets with the go-ahead run at third here in the bottom of the sixth. Pitch gets away. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Big situation, and here comes the big bat of Juan Soto. Swings through that one for strike one. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Brady Basso, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Alvarado, the right-hander, loosening up as well. Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball.
Straight. Up a little bit.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. And he went around. Not an easy call there, but we go to the top of the 7th. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Brent Rooker.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late. That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess. I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
That one ripped left field. Out of here! And there goes the perfect game of the homer. The Athletics score first. It's 1-0.
Nothing better than hitting a home run to put your team out in front. He's enjoying a fun trip around the bases.
And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 1.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Hey!
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And now here's Jeff McNeil. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball, that's off the plate.
The 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. That misses, and a full count now. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down. That's a hit. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Up next, 48, shortstop Matt Muncy.
Manager out of the dugout. The Mets with a new arm on the mound, Kodai Senga.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
The 0-1. This one in the air right field. And that's a foul ball. One-run game. The A's looking for some insurance. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 1-2.
Inside.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Man at second. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Up the middle, slinging it to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Carlos Cortez up next for the A's.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
McNeil on third with 2 out. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. And that's the 3rd out. The A's strike first. 7th inning stretch time. This is Mets baseball.
For the Athletic.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Brady Basso.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Sliced hard but foul. A's leading by a run here at the bottom of the 7th. Inside. And that is ball 1. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your bullpen arm when you roll them out there to start a new inning, hold on to a small lead. Just such a stabilizing effect. And not only get the first 2 hitters, but to strike them out. That gives everyone on defense a big boost of confidence.
Vientos at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Back here at Citi Field. And now here's the A's catcher, Jonah Heim.
Hey. Ball.
What a stop. And they get the out.
Up next for the A's, left fielder Zach Geloff.
Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Next up for the A's, Henry Bolte. Checks over to first, back safely. He's grounded out a couple of times. Just missed. Now a quick throw to first. Geloff back in on a dive. And that's disengagement number 2. Oh, great stop. There's one. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. No runs.
For the A's,
back here in Queens, here is Marcus Semien. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. The A's bullpen has some movement. Hogan Harris, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save. Up, cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Fastball is outside. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Robert not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. So that removes their last challenge. Strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That's ball 2.
Stays alive. Now one missed. Dairon Blanco up next for the Mets. The A's trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beams.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
And the inning is over. We go to the 9th. Here's the third baseman, Donovan Walton. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And 1 pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Man at second. And there's the ball.
That's the ball.
That one catches the zone. That is strike two. Hit softly on the ground to third. Throws to first in time.
Up next for the
So
A's,
now
first baseman,
with one away and a
Nick
man at second. Next to hit, Nick Kurtz. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
To the right side. Gets to it with a slide. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
A little bit low. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
That's a ball.
1-run game here in the top of the ninth. And he can't come up with it. Runner from third in to score. And they take a 2-run lead in the ninth.
Up next for the A's, shortstop Max Muncy.
Max Muncy up next for the A's. For 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That one finds the zone. Strike one. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That's a ball.
1 run across in the frame so far here at the top of the ninth. Cut on, popped up right side. Young. And that'll do it. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. The A's are on top here, 2-0. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Hogan Harris.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the ninth means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
That one fouled hard the other way. Swings and misses. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Check swing. He went. And the count is 0-2. 1 down, base is empty here in the ninth. Got him swinging. And they're down to their last out.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Two down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got it. That's the ball game.
This was by no means an offensive outburst. Only 4 hits the entire game, but good teams find a way to win, and they did.
2-0 your final here in this one. The A's are victorious. Welcome from the home of the New York Mets, Citi Field in Queens. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Athletics going up against the New York Mets. Alongside my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Chompy. Thanks for joining us here. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Today's starting pitcher, Nolan McLean. When it comes to limiting damage, he's been one of the best in the league. Quite a list he's a part of.
Yeah, but command and movement, that's been his formula all year. He just keeps making things happen.
You don't see hard contact, and you don't see many rallies off him either, Singy.
Yeah, it's a blueprint for dominance, and he's following it perfectly. He's as consistent as any pitcher in the league. Total gamer.
All right, first pitch coming up. Brent Rooker getting ready to hit. And we're underway from Queens. Here's your 1. He's a precision hitter, reading pitches and punishing mistakes.
Yeah, and when he squares one up, it's trouble for the outfielders. They're chasing all day long.
That one ripped right center field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game. Luis Robert Jr. coming into the game now as the injury replacement.
Number 88, Luis Robert Jr.
Fouled off left side. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the third and final game of the series. Outside corner, there's a strike. Soderstrom wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Shea Langoliers. That one fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Man at second. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Fastball for a strike. Man on second, 2 down. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-2.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And that's in the dirt. Now 1-2.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
No,
that's where you want it. It's a
ball.
good miss.
Out towards right center field. Robert under it. And that'll do it. So they work around the leadoff double. Now the Mets will step up for their first shot in a scoreless ball game. We go to the bottom of the first, and starting this one, Jose Suarez. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
Luis Robert Jr. up now for the Mets. And there's a foul ball. Swings through that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and one gone. Here's a Mets lineup now. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Suarez measures 5 feet 10 inches, 225 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game, and somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Scoreless after. Back here at Citi Field. Second inning set to go. Jonah Heim now at the plate. Oh, no. He doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. That one finds the corner. 0-2 now.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Ball 1.
Second inning here, no score. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Tommy White stands in now and watches strike one. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the second. Back here in Queens. So now here's the Mets DH, Juan Soto. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Swings and misses. 0-2.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. That K is his third of the game.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series. So no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
In the air to left center, Soderstrom on his way over, and that is the third out of the inning. Nothing. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
No, outside.
Up the middle, Lindor fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. Swings through that. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-2. Got him swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Back to the top of the order. Stepping in, Brent Rooker.
Hey.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Top of the third, no score. Got him swinging for the K. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Bottom of the inning, and now it's Mark Vientos. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
Well, these Mets, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Right fielder, Carson Benz.
I'm sure it's at least something they've chatted about in the dugout. Coming into this one, that was probably the game plan. Attack early in the count, but doesn't seem to be working out the way they wanted to. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swings through it for the K. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Here's the second baseman. Check swing went around. No balls, 2 strikes.
These guys look to be pressing at the plate a bit. They're swinging at pitches that are clearly balls, just trying to make something happen. The best approach is that relaxed approach.
Gets him easily, ends the inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. Back here at Citi Field. Yet another sharp outing here, Singy. I know it's still early, but this guy really has the hot hand.
Yeah, Boog, what a weapon for this team, and you hand him the ball lately and just stay out of the way. You know, these A's just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That misses.
That's too low.
Ball 3.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
And that's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Up next.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced, so I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Now there's a bullet down the line. Fair ball. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knob. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
The 0-1. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, some
swing and a miss, struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Quite the start to this game on the mound, looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Heim in the box now, takes strike 1.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Runners stay put, and the count moves to 2-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground to the left, Lindor fires over to first, but the go-ahead run comes in to score. In the air, right field, Bench on the move, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. And midway in the 4th, it's the A's 1 and the Mets nothing. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. Robert swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. Next offering is fouled back. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Foul ball there. Next offering is fouled back. The Mets still looking for their first hit in this one. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Now there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Here's Francisco Lindor. He popped out his first time.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. The throw to first, Lindor retired. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So 12 up, 12 back here in Queens. We go to the top of the 5th. Tommy White digs in now.
Hee-haw!
That's in there. That is strike 2.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Struck him out swinging. Strikeout number 8.
Ball, no. Foul ball.
The 1-1. And a swing and a miss. A's leading by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Struck him out looking. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Well, that'll make you smile out there on the mound, or maybe pump out your chest a little bit farther. That's about as good of a backdoor curveball as you'll ever see. Right on the black, and not surprisingly, just locked him up in the box.
Geloff takes low, 2nd trip to the plate in this one. On a line. Coming on Robert, and he's there. 3 up, 3 down that time. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers.
Juan Soto.
And fouled off. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball outside.
It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
The 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. One and two now. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Baden now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's now struck out 8 in a row.
Up next for the Mets, catcher Luis Torrens.
Strike two.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Ball,
Really good
down.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Got him. And that's 9 in a row. So 5 perfect innings in the book. Back here at Citi Field. Close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Digging in, Brent Rooker.
Ball, down low.
And now
Ball
2-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 2-1. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
2-2 on the way. And that skips in the dirt. Stays alive. Payoff pitch. And he walked
Ball
him.
4,
And he
first base.
represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk.
Down, ball.
Just
Ball,
missed.
outside. Ha!
And now 2-2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
This one in the air center field. Robert has a beat on it. 1 away.
Up next for the A's, catcher Shea Langoliers.
1 out, man at first. Shea Langoliers, the next to hit. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. Ow!
Well, I think everybody in the ballpark knew that he was running right there. So good job of quickly getting the pitch to the catcher. And the catcher with good footwork, really good throw on the money. Gets the base runner, and they cut off that would-be base stealer.
This one chopped up the middle. Jump throw across his body. In time. Got him. And that'll do it. Back here in Queens, bottom of the 6th inning. Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. Swings through that one for strike one. First signs of movement in that bullpen out there. Number 65, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Blewett also getting ready. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Butler on his way over. He's got it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Mets, right fielder Carson Benz.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Ball one.
That one way inside.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
The Mets hitless so far in the game. Check swing. He went. And the count now even up. In the air, left field. Soderstrom settles under this one. He's there. He's got it. And there's two down. Now it's the second baseman. He's 0 for 1. Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And we're back. Well, Singy, he was on a roll coming in and hasn't skipped a beat today. Will need some help from his offense to notch another win, though.
Yeah, it's one of those starts where he's doing everything right, Boog, except swinging the bat himself.
Sliced hard but foul.
Down.
Smoked into left, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Curveball drops in there.
You know, these Athletics, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
On the ground, 2 ball. Lindor, that's 1. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Max Muncy getting ready to hit.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Line drive, knocks it down.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
0-1 down. And that's ripped into left, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Everything came together for him. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Walt in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Gets him to chase after that one. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not.
Ball.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Swings and misses, struck him out. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Ball.
And that's through there for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game.
That one
That's
rips,
foul ball.
and it's just foul. That was close. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. Swing and a miss as that one was high.
Pretty amazing. His first pitch strike percentage over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter.
Dead ball.
He
That
got him.
Take first.
And what a way to lose his bid at the perfect game. Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. A walk or just a base.
Lindor the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. He's got it, and the inning is over.
Well, this guy
ready to begin the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff.
Now pitching for the Mets.
Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Tobias Myers.
pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And he'll 1. In the air, right field. Bench on the move. He's got it. And a quick out, number one. Tap foul at the plate. And that's in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Got it. 2 out. 2 outs, base is empty. Next up for the A's, Tyler Soderstrom. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. That one misses, and the count is 1-1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 2 down, nobody on. Goes down looking. A's go quickly and quietly there, but they hold a 1-0 lead. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Elvis Alvarado. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. He was late. There's strike one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Oh, that got him.
That hit him.
And that'll put the tying run on base to start the inning.
Catcher Luis Torres.
There's a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
The A's holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Got him swinging.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
For the Mets, third
1 out man at
baseman,
first. Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
This one in the air, center field. Butler moving under it. Out number 2. So just 4 more outs to get through, and the tension is building in the ballpark right now.
Yeah, and we can feel it in the booth. He's got these hitters locked up.
On the inside corner for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here at Citi Field, we go to the 9th. Shea Langoliers now at the plate. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
No.
There's a swing and a drive. Going back. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Up next for the A's, center fielder Lawrence Butler.
That's a ball.
One-run game here in the top of the 9th. The 1-1 is fouled off. Ripped on the ground to second. Slings to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 9th. Running out of chances to pad the lead. 2 down, bases empty. Next up for the A's, Jonah Heim.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
The other way, and a base hit right there. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next for the A's.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. The 1-0. That one ripped, but foul. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Lindor on to first. And that's the 3rd out. The A's.
For the A's.
Back here in Queens. Everyone's attention on the no-hit bid now. 3 tough outs to get. Number 9 stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. On the ground to third. Not there in time, and that's the first hit for them in this one. So they finally get their first hit in this one, and that puts an end to the combined no-hitter bid.
Yeah, and that combined no-no doesn't have the same prestige as a solo one, but you have to give credit to these pitchers for coming in, putting on a great performance so far, but now all attention goes towards getting a W in this ballgame.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Save!
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
One-run game, bottom 9.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Now here's a flare off the bat.
Up next for the Mets.
And here's the first baseman, Jared Young. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Swing and a miss at one above the zone.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Mets going with a pinch hitter. Bo Bichette. He represents the winning run. So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Up the middle. What a stop to first. And very nicely done for the out.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance. Had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Lindor can't hold up, and that's a strike. They're down to their final strike. Batter challenges in a very big spot. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. One now. Swing and a miss.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And this one is over.
you